It's almost time for action here in Oklahoma City. And as the Thunder arrived earlier on, they appeared to be in no mood to show any mercy tonight. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Memphis Grizzlies. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barrett. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. And a look at the status here of both teams, injured players, and who will not be in the lineup.
And it feels early to be already missing players from the lineup, but how these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. You've got Morant. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Landale in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Shoots from the right block, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. 6 to shoot. The 3. Wells grabs the miss. Memphis with the ball. Caldwell-Pope outside. Pass to Wells. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Wells drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Drills the three-pointer.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Landale. He's defended by Hartenstein. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Pass to Holmgren. for three. And it's Morant with the rebound.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And here is Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. Second, the Grizzlies. The Thunder in fourth.
You love when you get these two teams together. Just an absolute shootout because both of them can put up a ton of points.
Caldwell Pope finds Morant. Here's Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Caldwell Pope outside. Outside Jackson. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Holmgren. Poke loose, stolen by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. Morant with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Outside Williams. Williams, a screen on Morant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson looking it over. Good D by Holmgren.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Nothing on the board. Back to Morant. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
And now let's get a look at the numbers for Chet Holmgren. A very nice season for him last year. He put up about 15 points a game last season. 8 rebounds and just over 2 blocks. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench. He gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Thunder. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. Jackson finds Morant. Pass to Landale. Here's Wells. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Williams. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And Wells drops them both. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. And good work on the boards that pick up the second chance points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 8, and that one drops for him.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. 2 on the clock. He was all alone on that one. Now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Caruso. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Grizzlies pull it in. It's Morant in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. That one's off, still out of sync. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Got a hand on it. Thunder shooting in this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. A wide open look here for Caruso. And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 10. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Morant passes to Landale. Pass to Morant. Nice move. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
He's off on the first. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jock Landale. Gigi Jackson comes in for Wells. Jerome, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Pippen subbed in for Morant. And the second free throw, good. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Pass to Jerome. Down low. It's taken away by Wallace. It's 2-on-1. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Here's Jerome. Outside Pippen. Pass to Jackson. Over Williams. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Pippen. Jackson's got 14 points.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
Here's Williams. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah, as a shooter, Williams is fairly flexible.
Pippen with it. He has yet to score. There's a screen by Aldama. Drives to the hoop. And here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Wiggins is checked in for Jalen Williams. Memphis also making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. Morant looking around. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Morant.
Now an all-NBA caliber talent, Morant still feels like he has room to improve.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Williams a screen. Here's Wallace. Offensive rebound. And Williams throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fun.
Oh!
Pass it out of half.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now Caruso. Pass to Wiggins. Holmgren with a screen on Williams.
First personal foul, 13 foul.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Aaron Wiggins taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wiggins. And both free throws good for Wiggins. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant against Wallace. Back to Morant. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Now here's Holmgren. Kicks it out to Wiggins. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They host the Kings after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Santi Aldama. Gigi Jackson is out there with Vince Williams. Then it's Morant, and it's Jerome in at the 2 guard. Here's Wallace. Rebound by Williams. Memphis leading by 4. Jackson passes to Jerome. Williams looking over the floor. Jackson a screen on Wallace. 4 on the shot clock. Now here's Morant for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Caruso. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and what to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way. I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
There's a screen by Aldama. Jerome passes to Aldama. And the shot goes down. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Holmgren. Takes the 3. Jerome with the rebound.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Wiggins against Morant. Over Wiggins. Can't hit from the elbow.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Wallace. To the right side. Here's Caruso. He's got 7. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Wiggins missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Caruso with the steal. Pulls up on the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Morant with it. He's got 11. Pass to Aldama. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 5 on the clock. Jerome passes to Aldama. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. On the wing, Williams. Wallace covering. Williams passes to Aldama. There's a screen by Aldama. And here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Offline with his 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. At the top of the key, Holmgren. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Knocked away. Jerome passes to Morant. Outside Jackson. There's a screen by Aldama. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wallace kicks to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren is doubled. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Holmgren's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder. Memphis has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. First free throw is good. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Wiggins. Dort comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Cason Wallace. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jock Landale's checked in for Santi Aldama. Jaren Jackson comes in for Jackson. Wells, he's checked in for Vince Williams. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Ty Jerome.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And that's really quick processing by Dort, putting him in prime position and making him the go-to option on the break.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Some numbers for Williams. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 21 points per game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Jackson passes to Caldwell-Pope. Back to Jackson. He can't get it to go. Good D by Holmgren. Caruso, bounce pass. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Dort. And here are the Grizzlies now. 6-point game. Pass to Landale. Wells kicks to Caldwell Pope. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson gets the bucket.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Door to screen on Morant. The kick out to Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
And here's Morant. 14 points for him. Here's Wells. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Grizzlies pull it in. Landale's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Jerome, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Inside. Wells wide open. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Wells has got 7 points.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammates.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now Wells. He has 7 to the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Caruso finds Dort. Williams looking around. 6 on the shot clock. The Thunder with another miss. Grizzlies have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Outside Jackson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein comes in for Wiggins, and it's Holmgren in for Alex Caruso. That's good from Jackson.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. 5th in steals, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
The Thunder have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
And so he hits both. 1:53 left here in the second. Outside Jackson. Now here's Wells. 7 points in the game. Jerome passes to Jackson. Wells sets the 6. Good D by Holmgren.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And there's the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Jackson. Pass to Landale. Now here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Dort. Here's Wells. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Landale's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The jump hook. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Jerome. Scoreless thus far. Good D by Holmgren.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at Memphis. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Morant with it. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander using his length to wipe away the shot.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Now Hartenstein. Here's the 3. The shot missing. And here is Wells. Caldwell Pope with it. To the paint. Jackson passes to Landale. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wells. Lock at 6. Back to Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Morant for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dort passes to Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. In third, the Thunder.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
The Thunder leading by 3. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams up on top. Guarded by Morant. Williams can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And then Morant ramps it in.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the three.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Pass to Wells. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Ja Morant.
Coming off a terrific season. He was around 23 points a game last year. 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up. Fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Morant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Morant sets a screen for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jackson from past the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein, and the shot goes in. Now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Caldwell Pope outside. Hits it from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the three-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Williams. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williams has got 15.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Morant. Tries yet again. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Dort finds Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant outside. Pass to Wells. Caldwell Pope outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Wells.
And Caldwell Pope has improved as a passer. Nice to see that development in his game.
Outside Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Jackson. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Improving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Now Morant. He's got 18. $11 feet away. And too long on the shot.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Williams for three. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%. 5 of 10. Caldwell Pope against Dort. Caldwell Pope left side. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. The shot, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Pass to Jackson. Here's Landale. Wells with it. He's guarded by Williams. Wells' shot is good. Wells has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got 18 points in the game.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope. And here is Wells. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. Morant with a wide open look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Morant passes to Landale. Caldwell Pope outside. Morant kicks to Jackson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, great D from Chet there. That is his calling card.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort a screen on Morant. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Alex Caruso is checked in for Oklahoma City. Memphis also making some changes. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jock Landale. Jerome comes in for Wells. And Pippen subbed in for Morant. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pippen dishes to Jackson. And again, Memphis no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Williams inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And for Memphis, they're shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Pass to Aldama. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now Jackson. He's defended by Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Shoots a fader. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Thunder?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. G.G. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. He hits the second from the line. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Jerome. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Jackson. 6 to shoot. Wide open. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. Second, the Grizzlies.
And you have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
Pippen, the pass to Jackson. Pippen sets a screen for Jackson. And it goes down 2 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Grizzlies have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Jackson at the line for 1.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Caruso. Good on the triple. Caruso's got 10.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Jerome passes to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He trains the quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
A 17-footer. Jackson misses.
No doubt the quarter just not going his way. Still scoreless.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Pass to Hartenstein. Pulls it up. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. For the Thunder, Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Jackson, a screen on Caruso. Stolen by Dort. And here's the fast break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for 2. Wallace.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wallace. And he makes both free throws. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome, defended by Caruso. Jerome passes to Pippen. Jackson a screen on Wallace. Pippen for three. Connects from three-point range. Pippen's got his second basket of the night. Now here's Holmgren. He's got 9. On the wing, Wallace shoots over Pippen, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder. They lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. G.G. Jackson is out there with Williams. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Jerome in at the 2. Williams finds Morant. On the wing, Jackson. No good on the 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Wallace outside. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, John Morant, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Morant. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Caruso. Williams with the ball. Williams dishes to Williams. Rebound by Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Now here's Jackson, defended by Caruso. Jackson misses. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That sets off a 5-game tour for them. Outside, Dort, back to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Williams finishing it off.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
Jerome passes to Aldama. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Wallace against Morant. Driving the lane. Lays it up and off the glass. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Wallace outside. Outside Williams. Over Williams. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 24 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Morant against Wallace. And it's Morant missing.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Count that one for Dort.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Wallace against Morant. Pass to Jackson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Williams passes to Caruso. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Williams can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Pass to Jerome. And they call an illegal screen here.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
The Thunder leading by 9. Wallace looking for an opening. To the inside. Here's Williams. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Jerome passes to Aldama. It's deflected. And they recover it. To the left wing. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Williams. Jerome, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. The kick out to Williams. Wallace against Morant. Here's Dort. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Pass to Jerome. Here's Morant. Over Wallace. And that one's good. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
This is how you use the pick and roll. Morant looking like a vet with the sweet dime there.
Pass to Wallace. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Morant. So it's the Thunder now. Williams with the ball. Pass to Caruso. Dort with a screen for Caruso. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Jackson misses.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Hartenstein finds Williams. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson looking around. Jerome passes to Jackson. Here's Jerome, defended by Dort. Jackson against Caruso. Jackson misses. The Thunder leading by 7. To the middle. Caruso, no good. Morant passes to Jackson. And here's Morant. That one misses. Nice defense from Dort. Williams kicks to Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Caruso's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Jerome. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Knocked loose. Caruso kicks to Williams. They set the pick. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Williams has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Jock Landale's checked in for Santi Aldama. Jackson comes in for Gigi Jackson. And Wells is subbed in for Ty Jerome. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. And he gets the bucket. Jackson's got 22 points.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. They recover it. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Launches it. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Jackson misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. 13 feet away. The Grizzlies pull it in. Caldwell Pope's got 4 rebounds in this game. Morant against Williams. Look at that.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
The Thunder leading by 8. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Oklahoma City making a change. Dort's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thanks, David. And here now the Thunder. They've held a 12-point lead early. Williams up on top. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. The Thunder leading by 7. Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hit them clean. Morant outside. Williams with the block. Grabs the rebound again. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Memphis. Landale's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Caldwell Pope finds Morant. No good that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Looking to get back on track here. And Holmgren lays it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The Grizzlies with possession here. They trail by 9 points. Here's Morant. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
14 foul. Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. Good on both. Here's Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. When they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. It's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. 20 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Three from the inbound. The shot by Wells, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, Jalen Williams.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome, everyone, to a new season of the NBA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are. as we get ready to start the season in style. Tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And let's see what the Minnesota Timberwolves have coming up. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Saturday, they'll host the Miami Heat.
And looking at the Heat matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And for the Rockets, Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amin Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now here's McDaniels. Stolen by Thompson. Over to the left wing. Here's Shepard. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Conley passes to Gobert. And here's Edwards. Here he goes. Thompson pulls it in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Şengün passes to Smith. Shot is up. Durant's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's McDaniels, and he buries his first look.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Thompson finds Durant. Here's Shepard. Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. For 3, Durant. Randle pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Fades. Pass to Shepard. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 3, and stolen by Edwards. Shoots from 14, and the jumper falls for him.
With the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Thompson passes to Smith. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young. Boy, his future is quite bright. Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota with the ball. Randle outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And Randall drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. Thompson, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. Shoots over Shepherd. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. For 3, Durant. Edwards pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Randall. Beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Smith outside. And here's Durant. Drops in the 3.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And here's Edwards. And he goes in for the dunk.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality, not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
It's Thompson, high post. Outside Eason. There's the triple. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And here's Edwards outside. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
McDaniels against Durant. Back to Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled. Shooting twos.
First free throw is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Holiday's checked in for Shepherd. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Conley. It's stolen by Holiday. No good. That would have tied it.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Edwards against Durant. McDaniels a screen. Here's Edwards. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Outside Eason. Pass to Holiday. Thompson gets a good look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. Offensive rebound. The three is up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Outside Holiday. Edwards against Thompson. Clock at 6. With the floater. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Shot left block. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Nice shot by Durant.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. 4-3. Durant pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Thompson. Launches it. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 8.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Conley looking for an opening. The floater in deep. Edwards drops it in. He's got 17.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
Capella, he's checked in for Thompson. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. Dillingham's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in for Conley. Smith passes to Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Holiday. 2 shots.
Shooting two.
That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Outside Reed. Pass to Dillingham. Reed to screen on Durant. Here's Dillingham. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Durant against DiVincenzo. They now take the lead. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now here's Randall. Eason pulls it in.
Can't get things to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor, and Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute. Uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
DiVincenzo finds Clark. And here's Reed. Guarded by Capella. 17-foot shot on the way. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Capella. It's Durant with a drive. He shoots. Again, Houston.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. Hard to shut down.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. Smith against Randall. Over Smith. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Houston making some changes. Finney-Smith comes in for Smith, and it's Amin Thompson in for Durant. Good on the second one. Here's Edwards. He's got 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Miller outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thompson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Edwards.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
Ingles, he's checked in for Miller. And both free throws good for Edwards. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Eason, good.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Thompson. Edwards against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Edwards. Nice D from Thompson. He's off on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Houston up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards, and it's Clark in at small forward. Now here's DiVincenzo. No points yet.
And they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. That one misses. Houston leading by 4. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target from outside. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards for three. Edwards on target.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Holiday looking for an opening. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Houston has possession. Following the score by Minnesota.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Nice move. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Finney Smith passes to Holiday. Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo. On the wing, Holiday. DiVincenzo covering. Capella. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dillingham, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, for this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. 5th, the Timberwolves.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
That free throw, no good.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
Shepard, he's checked in for the Rockets. And he sinks the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Got a piece of it. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Shots good by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Outside Edwards, 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Finney Smith to the inside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The line for Houston, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Eason. Şengün checked in for Houston. The Timberwolves making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Reed. Conley, a screen on Eason. Reed passes to Edwards. And the 3-pointer goes. Edwards got 8 points here in the quarter.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
ready to dance. Everybody's watching.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Reed with the rebound.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Fade away. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Naz Reid is a very good shooting big.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Here's Edwards. After the basket by Houston. And a missed layup. Now here's Finney-Smith. Reed defending. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Finney-Smith. Şengün in the post. Guarded by Edwards. 5 to shoot. Baseline try. Şengün, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. DiVincenzo, pass to Conley. From the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Mike Conley is one of those guys who simply worked himself into being an outstanding three-point shooter.
Pass to Shepherd. Outside Finney-Smith. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota in the lead. Reed for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Thompson with a screen. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Thompson. Now Şengün, defended by Gobert. The fader. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 6 points.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Conley passes to Edwards. Over Finney-Smith. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Conley. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. Pass to Eason. Now Thompson. Down low. And stolen by Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. From downtown. And a Another three from Minnesota.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
Rockets trail by 8. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Now here's Reed. Edwards looking for an opening. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Durant's checked in. Randall, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Second, Durant finds Şengün. And here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Durant. Şengün, the screen from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Randall with it. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Randall, the pass to Conley. Randall, left side. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Randall outside. Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Conley just keeps producing. He's the ultimate professional.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
The free throw drops for Conley.
And Conley's a guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
And Houston making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. And Conley drops them both.
Yeah, he's one of the last quintessential pure point guards. Mike Conley, steady as they come, looks for others first. He wants to make passes before he scores. He's a guy you love to have as a teammate.
Durant's shot is off. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on an 18-6 run. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his second bucket on the night.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Durant against McDaniels. Here's Şengün. No good there. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency. And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And it's Amin Thompson in for Okogie. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. It's a 13-point game. Here's Şengün. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you got to play freely and with confidence.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Shepard driving in. And there's Şengün on the assist by Shepard. Şengün's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Pass to Dillingham. Now Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Here's McDaniels. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Rockets trail by 9. Here they come with numbers in transition. And again, it's Houston.
Not an easy shot for a young player, but Smith Jr. really smooth that time.
Minnesota has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Dillingham. Smith against Randall. Drills it. He's now 1 for 8 in this one.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Thompson passes to Smith. Durant surveying the D. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range. Minnesota leading by 9. The crossover. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting for Minnesota. Dillingham taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Smith passes to Durant. Back to Smith. Pass to Shepard. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Hey, thanks. KD, a slow start. How do you improve defensively?
We got to control the pick and roll. They're making jump shots, so, hopefully we just keep contesting it and they start missing in the second half. But, I think we had a good group to start the game.
Back to you.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Houston Rockets.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Aim for the middle one. At least that's what I've been told. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And, you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Rockets trail by 11. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength. And he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Minnesota again missing. And Houston has possession. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Deflected!
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block.
For 3, Conley. That shot, no good. The Rockets trail. Here's Shepard. Pass to Şengün. Smith with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
That one's off. He hits the 2nd from the line. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about 1.5 minutes in. Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Smith outside. For 3, Durant. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the 2nd. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Conley. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Conley's got 7 points.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Outside Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Şengün with it. 12 points for him. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Outside Conley. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards, no good. Rockets trail by 13. On the take, Durant. That one falls. 16 points for him.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Goes up from the top of the key. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Smith outside. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Randall can't hit. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Edwards. The 3 from Thompson. And Houston, another 3.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
You know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Pass to Edwards. The baseline J hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Shepherd. Here's Smith. And Conley grabs the miss.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Randall. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got rebound number 8 now.
I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Down low. Here's Shepherd. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. McDaniels inside. Durant's there. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Thompson outside. McDaniels against Durant. Over McDaniels. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to Randall. Tries to break his ice. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
And they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. Holiday's checked in for Shepherd, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in for McDaniels. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson outside. Outside Holiday. Back to Thompson. Outside Durant. Shoots over Randall. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 9 points now in the second half. Minnesota leading by 5. Now here's Conley. 7 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Conley, a screen on Thompson. Edwards against Thompson. The kick out to Conley. Reed for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Sengun's got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's Smith penetrating. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Reed, a screen on Durant. Here's Randall. He takes it in. Right side Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul. Shoot 2.
Throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. Houston with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Holiday. Puts up a 3. Rebound Minnesota. And here's Reed. He's got 5. Reed to screen on Holiday. From deep, Conley. It's rebounded by Sengun. Rockets trail by 5. Durant, pass to Holiday. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves shooting about 43% in this one. Here's Conley. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Minnesota making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
And solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Now Durant. Give him 23. And he makes it.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Conley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Free throw drops for Conley. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Smith. Conley drops them both. Rockets trail by 5. Outside Holiday. Thompson with a screen. Holiday passes to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
It's a good sight to see Thompson being aggressive, taking it to the defense and getting the foul as a result.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Clark is checked in for Minnesota. Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Edwards driving. Good on the bucket. Edwards has got 45 points.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period.
Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thompson passes to Capella. Outside Durant. Screen by Capella. Just 5 on the clock. The Rockets again can't hit. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Eason, a screen on Clark. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Randall against Eason. Looking to end this cold spell. Randall can't hit.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Holiday passes to Durant. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 8 rebounds in the game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clark finds Edwards. And a nice finish on the layup. Edwards got 49 in the game.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Clark against Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Dillingham. He's out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Naz Reid out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Clark in at power forward.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Şengün. Over Reid. And there's Şengün on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
At home in the paint. Alperen Şengün has great footwork.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Shepard. Back to Şengün. Tries the spin move. Here's Shepard. DiVincenzo covering. Offline with a 3.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Shepard. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Shepard. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. It perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Now here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Şengün. Reid defending.
Hey, when Şengün gets the ball inside, good luck trying to stop him. He'll punish you down there.
First team foul. At the line for Houston, Alfred Şengün taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Şengün.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
Davison, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Conley's checked in, so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Clark, the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Reed over Finney-Smith. Reed can't hit. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Şengün. Clark on the double to tie it up. Şengün, no good. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Conley passes to Edwards. Back to Conley to snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Davison. Knocked loose. Outside Finney-Smith. Here's Şengün. Can't cash it in from close range. For Minnesota, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Minnesota again missing.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Pass to Eason. Right wing. Fades and shoots. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Shepherd. Shepherd's got assist number 5 here tonight. Timberwolves shooting around 41%. And here's Clark. Out to the right wing. Outside Conley. Reed sets a screen. Pass to Clark. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Eason with some nice D. And it's Houston's ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Davison. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, Alperen Şengün's developed into a great scorer. He can put up some big numbers.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Durant comes in for Finney-Smith. And it's Amin Thompson in for Davison. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Edwards. Will it go? He drops it from range. Edwards has got 55.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Thompson outside. Pass to Shepard. Back to Thompson. Releases. Minnesota with a rebound. Conley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards with it. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 18 points now here in the second half. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Edwards. Shoots over Durant. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 57 points.
Tough guy to stop when he gets it rolling. Edwards always trying to gain momentum.
Durant against Edwards. Durant inside. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 34 points.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. Tries a 10-footer. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Edwards got 10 points in the quarter.
Right there, Conley opened up space for the shooter.
Smith outside. Now Thompson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The kick to Durant. The 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Shepard. It's deflected. Reed with it. Outside Conley. Pass to Clark. DiVincenzo on the wing. Reed with it. Back to DiVincenzo. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson outside. Here's Shepard. For 3, Durant. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Eason. Pass to Clark. Back to Conley. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith outside. Here's Shepard. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Clark. Here is DiVincenzo. Defended by Thompson. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Just one made basket for him here in the 4th, but it's a big one.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Alper and Şengün's checked in for Eason. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Durant. Smith outside. Back to Durant to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson against Conley. Randall outside. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Durant. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Another shot. Şengün. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Şengün's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. To the inside. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Now here's Edwards. 1:49 left in the fourth. To the middle. Durant against McDaniels. Durant's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. Randall, pass to Edwards. Shoots over Shepard. The kick out to Conley. Fires the three. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Durant against McDaniels. Durant inside. Pass to Shepard. And here's Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Conley. The three from Thompson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Money.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments. The intensity of the moment never rattles him.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Seconds left in the fourth. Inside, Şengün with a steal. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Shepherd. And an intentional foul right there.
For your Rockets, Shepherd, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
For 3, Conley. The rebound by Shepherd. And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
On the floor for the visiting Golden State Warriors. At center, Al Horford. At shooting guard, Brandon Pajemski. At power forward, Draymond Green. At the other forward position, Jimmy Butler. At the other guard position, Stephen Curry. The head coach of the visiting team is Steve Kerr.
For a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Not too many injuries to deal with for this team. Only one player listed as inactive for them.
Down a star player. As long as that continues to be the case, they'll have to find a way to compensate.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Pajemski. Horford is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Butler in at the small forward. And for the Mavericks, Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Russell, and there's Klay Thompson. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Curry deciding where to go with it. Left side, Horford. Outside Butler, 6 on the shot clock. Green with a screen for Butler. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the pick-and-roll game of Jimmy Butler gets better every year. He has a better and better understanding of what to take advantage of.
Now here's Thompson. Dallas moving it around. Fires from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pajemski, the bounce pass. No problems knocking that one down.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a three. Warriors with the rebound. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first game of the NBA's regular season.
And last year, an entertaining season series between the two ended up battling to a draw.
It's a fairly even matchup, and both sides want to take that leap into the league's upper echelon. So let's see what signs we see of progress tonight.
Now, here is Russell. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Cranes the three-pointer.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Horford from deep. The shot misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint. Davis looking for an opening. Defended by Butler. Draymond Green pulls it in. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Curry against Russell. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going. And those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
And he's good on the second. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Pass to Podziemski. Butler in the corner. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And they take the lead. Davis has got his second bucket tonight.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Outside, Green. Pass to Podziemski. Outside, Butler. This one for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. Right wing. Outside, Russell. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Anthony Davis. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And not many players possess his kind of ability to protect the rim. I mean, you look at the block total, pretty remarkable.
Well, I love it. Drivers think they see a crease to the lane and go for it. And eventually, he shuts the door.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 1. Horford sets a screen for Green. Down low, the kick outside to Butler. Just 5 on the clock.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one. Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Warriors with the rebound. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Podziemski. Still yet to score. Horford with the screen on Thompson. Here's Curry with the three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Shoots over Podziemski. Dallas again missing. Golden State's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Back to Curry. Butler passes to Curry. Over Russell. Busts the JF KG pass fake. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us the best moves. Let's go. No, thank you.
Exum's checked in for Dallas. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Second, the Warriors.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Back to Russell. Pass to Exum. Russell sets a screen for Exum. It's good from long range.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Here's Podziemski. Picked by Horford. There's the triple. Cracks in the tray.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Exum. Three-pointer. Draymond Green grabs the miss. That's to Curry. Now Horford from downtown. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. With the drive, Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
And when healthy, Davis remains an absolute force in this league on both sides of the ball.
Good on the second free throw.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Russell against Curry. For the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry against Russell. Outside, Davis. The tray. They grabbed their own miss. Now, here's Exum, defended by Butler. 6 to shoot. Outside for Davis. Another shot. Warriors with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Butler, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here is Russell. Still without a basket. Drills it from outside. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
The kick outside to Butler. The three. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do command the effort. 2 of 8 from the field. Let's see if that one gets him going.
Outside, Davis. Lively sends a screen for Davis. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Horford. Butler passes to Green. Back to Butler. That's to Curry. Pocket 6. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star. AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. V.J. Washington comes in for Davis. And it's Hardy in for Russell. The Warriors also with a sub. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Stephen Curry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And let's check out some stats for Horford. Last season's performance for him. Put up about 9 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
Christie's checked in for Hardy. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Melton. He's defended by Exum. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, guys, that's an impressive spin move there. Didn't think he had a handle like that.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And the free throw, no good. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Exum with it. From the arc. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Post. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Exum kicks to Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. The Warriors He's got 6. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Right side, Kuminga fires the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Inside. It's stolen by Kuminga. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy giving the fans their money's worth.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mavericks trail by 6. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Here's Melton. Rebounded by Exum. Melton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson with it. Butler covering. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now Butler. 8 points for him. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Washington missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And then Hield with the dunk.
Wow, Buddy Hield taking flight, showing he is more than just a three-point specialist.
Now, here's Exum. Thompson for 3. And Moody pulls it down.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And here is Curry. He's got 9. Lets a floater go. Got a piece of it. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Dallas moving the ball around. Marshall with it. No scoring in this one. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Thompson with the 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hield from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
The specialty of Buddy Hield is the three-point shot. You give him an opportunity to respond, and he's going to say, yes, sir.
pass to Thompson. There's the three. Again, the miss by Thompson. Warriors leading by 5. To the paint. Now Hield. A rebound by Washington. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Marshall passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to post. Now here's Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Now here's Exum. On the wing, Thompson. Clay answers.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. Pass to post. Outside Curry. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And Gafford throws it down.
Emphatic finishes are becoming routine for Mr. Gafford.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Outside, Kuminga. Outside, Curry. A three ball. A free ball from Curry.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
You know what time it is, man. It's time for King and Crew.
The Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Dante Exum. Al Horford's checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Buddy Hield. Christie against Curry. Pass to Marshall. Davis setting the pick for Marshall. That 3 off the mark.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Back to Moody. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Curry. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I think perhaps the most underrated part of Steph Curry's game is his physical and mental toughness. It does not matter the context. contact. This guy won't be denied.
Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Jimmy Butler comes in for Moses Moody. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Now here is Davis. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Podziemski finds Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Lets it go from deep. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. Pass to Christie. Here's Lively. Guarded by Green. Davis. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors leading by 3. Now Curry. Here's Podziemski. Curry, a screen on Davis. Steps back. Golden State needs to get off a shot. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Christie. Back to Davis. Davis using his size.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Christie. Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher. Derek Lively.
Outside Butler.
Christie.
Several teams changing it up here. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Stats for Draymond Green. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 9 points a game last year. 5 assists and 6 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Now here's Butler. 8 points for him. Green with a screen on Russell. Fires top of the key. And it falls over the rim and in. Podziemski's got 5 now. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
D'Angelo Russell rises up and drops the hammer.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Pass to Horford. From deep three-point land, the Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to happen.
They get the rebound. Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Butler with the ball. There's a good screen. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 3. Thompson passes to Lively. Can't connect from short range. The Warriors shooting around 41% on the night. Now Podziemski. He has 5. Pass to Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Right side, Russell. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Warriors trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's ready to talk things through with the team. While we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Horford dishes to Green. Podziemski on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. To end the cold streak. Basket counts. Podziemski's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their script.
Horford against Lively. Back to Thompson. Inside. Bounce pass, Russell. Shot clock at 5. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 10.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Outside, Kuminga knocks down the 3-ball. Kuminga's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Thompson outside. Pass to Russell. From 13, Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Thompson against Kuminga. To the inside. Here's Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
That one is off.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
And he sinks the second.
And hadn't had great success at the line, but Green certainly works on his game from there.
Russell from long range. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Back to Pajemski. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's on D'Angelo Russell.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Pajemski hits them both. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Russell looking it over. Thompson sets the pick for Russell. Pass to Davis. With 1 on the clock. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Oh! Better luck next time. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Looking at Dallas, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Mavericks leading by 4, setting the floor for the Warriors. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Horford at the center filling out the middle. Warriors shooting 43% from the field. Inside. Green in the post. Davis is on it. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. No good there off the double clutch.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Lively trying to find Davis. He's got it now. It's rebounded by Curry.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
Here's Podziemski. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Podziemski's got 11 points.
I think you simply have to admire the way Stephen Curry distributes the basketball. His vision, his court awareness is simply insane.
Now, here's Thompson. So good on the triple.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
The Warriors have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
The Warriors trailing. Outside, Green. Back to Podziemski. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Podziemski. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 14 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Lively. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Horford. The Mavericks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Defensive foul. Al Horford. That's his second personal. First team foul. At the line for 1, Lively.
And that one misses. When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
This guy's got a 7-foot wingspan. Lively can absolutely swallow up a shot for sure.
Hustle against Curry. Back to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. From 17 feet out. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Green finds Curry. Here's Butler. Takes a three. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis. No good off the front iron. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside Butler. With the floater. That shot off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Green against Davis. Lively trying to break loose. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 16 points.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
It's 3 outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Steph Curry, coming off a terrific season. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. Defended by Butler. Out to the right wing. Russell with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Russell's got 8.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Russell no luck. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They get to take on the Bulls in Chicago after this one. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. It's Russell with the drive. Outside, Green, trying to find Podziemski, gets it to him. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. And here's Davis for three. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Russell against Curry. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Horford. Outside Butler. Butler on the move. Outside Horford. Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Davis. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Right side Green. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. That shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Here's Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. The Warriors shooting right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
You gotta dance like everyone's watching. All right, everybody, get up so you can get down. Let's see those moves.
Washington, he's checked in for Davis, and it's Dante Exum in for D'Angelo Russell. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Rebound by Butler. The Warriors have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Kuminga, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kuminga.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Christie's checked in for Thompson. Both free throws good from Kuminga. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Washington. Lively a screen on Butler to the paint to stop the drought and finished off by Lively.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Now here's Curry. He's got 27. Here's Christie to the left side wing. Exum passes to Lively. Washington with it. And it's Exum in the corner. 5 to shoot. Back to Washington. And that comes off the assist by Washington's got his second bucket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a brick pass.
Outside Curry. A rebound by Washington.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Banked in off the glass. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Here's Butler following the score by Dallas. Now here is Horford. Still scoreless. And they get it. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kuminga.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
There's the screen. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Curry kicks to Kuminga. Curry is inside. He's defended by Exum.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Horford with the screen on Christie. Outside, Kuminga. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kuminga's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Washington with the screen on Butler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. A miss that time would have put them up. The Mavericks shooting at 51%. Really solid. Pass to Exum. 1:12 left in the third quarter. There's the pick to the wing right side. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pajemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kuminga against Washington. Trying to get something going. And yes, it's good. 14 points for him.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And here is Curry. He's got 27. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Off target with his three. Washington with it. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors lead by 1. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Exum is out there with Christie. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. They set the pick. Three-pointer, Hield. The Mavericks pull it in. Down low. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
Here's Post. Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Over Hield. Misses the step-back jump shot. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Dallas shooting well, 50% from the floor. Now Exum. Pass to Marshall. To the inside. Here's Christie. No good on that one. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Now here's Hield. There's the 3. Rebound by Marshall. Marshall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Dallas moving it around. Chalk up 2 there. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Making a change here. Nemhard's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Curry. Pass to Post. Hield against Christie. Hield kicks to Kuminga. And here is Hield. For three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hield's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nembhard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Moody. Hield outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Pass to Christie. Now, Washington. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Curry. Nembhard covering. Here's Post. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Curry crashes inside.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
Pass to Washington. For the screen on Kuminga. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hardy, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Curry with the three. It's good from long range. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
To the middle. It's stolen by Kuminga. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
First one falls for him. Payton, he's checked in for Kuminga. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Mavericks trailed by 3. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for the Warriors.
Numero 0. Jonathan Kuminga.
Golden State moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Russell. Screened by Russell. Good on the three-point shot. 18 points in the game.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 2. Pass to Pajemski. Bagley against Kuminga. Outside Curry. Here's Pajemski. Off target from outside.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Davis, the pass to Washington. And Kuminga comes to help. It's stolen by Curry. Payton with it. He's picked up by Russell. Back to Payton. Pass to Moody. Inside. Here's Kuminga. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Thompson is checked in for Dallas. Golden State also making some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Green comes in for Payton. And it's Jimmy Butler in for Moses Moody. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Screened by Russell. Thompson for the triple. And they get it back. And Davis can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Horford. Picked by Horford. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, DB, I imagine any lineup could benefit from a veteran guy like Al Horford.
Boy, you just look at how younger guys on the team lean on Al. He guides them through any number of experiences. He's been a pro's pro from the moment he entered the league, and he's still having an impact with his defensive ability and range shooting.
The first free throw is good.
Guys, I know we've discussed this many times, but I don't think statistics really reflect Al Horford's true value. This guy is a terrific player and a pro's pro.
And Al Horford drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Out to the wing. Now here's Thompson. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. Looking to get it going. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
As simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Thompson with the bucket. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Pajemski with it. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Davis with a screen on Curry. Shoots over Curry. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Green from downtown. And Lively pulls it down. Down low, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Outside, Green. Outside, Butler. Beyond the arc. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
We know this about Jimmy Butler. The guy has no fear. He delivers when his team needs it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Thompson outside. Lets the three fly. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Curry has it in the corner. The off-balance finish. Curry.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Davis finds Russell. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
You want D'Angelo Russell taking these shots. This guy is fearless.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Curry. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Steph Curry, what a finish!
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
Pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Russell. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors lead it. Outside Curry. Now Green. Started by...
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Draymond Green, 1 shot.
one misses. Mavericks trail by 4 to the inside. Dallas moving the ball around. Davis gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Here's Curry. It's good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Defended by Butler. And the 3 off target.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Outside Curry. Pass to Pajemski. No good from outside. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Stephen. Even for you, rare form tonight. How do you do that?
A lot of work. Guys blessed me with a lot of talents, and I just have a lot of confidence. My teammates have confidence in me, so for me to just continue to play hard, stretch my imagination, what I can do, and just let it flow.
There were no limits tonight, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And the upcoming schedule for Milwaukee. On Friday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Sunday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
And that game against Brooklyn, it's one that I'm curious about. It'll be their 6th contest of the season for them, and a game that should have a lot of great matchups.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. And with the new season just underway, Richard, you can feel the excitement around the league.
It's one of my favorite times of the year, BA. And after all the hard work these guys put in during the offseason, now we get to see if it's paid off.
Now here's Fox. Picked up by Sohan. Vassell can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Turner, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Castle. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama screen. And Castle with the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Sohan. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Turner, and there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Vassell.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Antetokounmpo, bam! Now Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Turner. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting team from last season. The fourth spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Castle. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Vassell. Here's Castle. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Sohan. San Antonio again can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Kuzma. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his home team better.
Sohan outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wembanyama against Turner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Vassell. No points so far. Wembanyama finds Fox. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that 3. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porter. Rebound San Antonio. Fox outside. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. Gotta keep him out of the paint.
Turner passes to Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Porter. Over Fox. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Trent against Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Brent is checked in for the Bucks. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Fox outside. Wembanyama screen. Off target with the 3. The Bucks trail. Trent right side. On the wing, Porter, covered by Johnson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
For Milwaukee, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. The 3 from Prince. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Prince against Johnson to the inside. Here's Turner. Yep, that one's good.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. There's a screen from behind the arc. The shot by Sohan, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Back to Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Now Porter, 5 on the clock. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. 12 points for him.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Wembanyama, high post. Shoots a fadeaway. That one's good for 2.
We are seeing more and more big men with smooth, fluid shooting strokes, but Wemby's, he might be the most impressive.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. You know, after playing as a starter most of his career, Keldon Johnson showed he can act as a 6th man if needed, Richard.
Not every player can make that switch mentally. Johnson brings the same energy as a starter as he does to the second unit. It's a great attitude on that young man.
All right, fans, it's dance game time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. No thanks. Oh, yeah. Let's see what you got.
Making a change here. Harper's checked in. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Miles Turner, 3rd.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Anthony up top. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Sims. Now Anthony. He's covered by Fox. Anthony, the pass to Sims. And he jams it home with authority.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Sohan. No made baskets yet.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
That free throw misses.
Everyone has an opinion on Victor, but my advice to Wembanyama is to ignore them and just focus on doing you out there.
Smith, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the second free throw is good. Milwaukee in the lead. Now here's Anthony. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Detroit. Portis with a screen on Fox. Out to Portis. Shot clock at 6. Prince, the pass to Portis. He was all alone on that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Harper. Still no points. Right side, Wembanyama. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! Trent outside. Smith outside. Out to the right wing. Portis, the pass to Trent. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Trent's got 6 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Fox. And he makes it on the layup.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Anthony with it. Smith with a screen on Fox. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Smith finds Trent. There's the three. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Trent.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Fox against Anthony. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Fox. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Anthony outside. Portis the screen. Fires top of the key. Sohan with a rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Misses from short range. Anthony outside. Driving to the basket. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
They've got Luke Cornett. Johnson is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Castle, and it's Harper in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Down low. Here's Kuzma, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Outside Barnes. Shoots. And Harper gets it to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Kuzma taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Harper. Good on the second one. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Johnson passes to Cornette. Here's Castle. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Portis with it. He's guarded by Vassell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Devin Vassell.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Portis, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
RJ, with Harrison Barnes on the roster, a team can count on durability and reliability.
Oh, and don't forget about the veteran leadership he brings to the table. You can't underestimate how important it is to have a champion and a veteran like that in your locker room.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Barnes. Both free throws good from Barnes. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. On the wing, Kuzma uncovered. Count it. Kuzma's got 7 points in the game.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Here's Cornette. Still without a bucket. Johnson passes to Vassell. Lets it go from the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Portis a screen. Kuzma outside. From deep. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Spurs trail by 7. Castle. Right side Barnes. Vassell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Big forward with quick hands. Barnes, oh, he'll let it fly.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, and it's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Put your hands together, make some noise for your Spurs basketball. Get loud. On the court is your basketball. Who wants a T-shirt?
Checked in for San Antonio. Sims, he's checked in for the Bucks. Jackson comes in for Prince. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Fox. Lets the three fly. A rebound by Sims. The Bucks leading by 5. Rollins passes to Anthony. Here's Sims. Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 to shoot. Pass to Anthony. Over Kessel. Anthony misses.
Normally he drains that.
The Spurs have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Right side Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Jackson. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And San Antonio making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. And he makes both free throws. Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Castle. Johnson with it. The 3. And once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Castle. gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Johnson. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Fox. 7 points in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Over Anthony. Castle misses.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Now here's Anthony. And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. Rollins connects from downtown. Rollins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama screen. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Milwaukee. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Anthony. Rebounded by Castle.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Fox finds Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Jackson. Let's go with a 3, and that's good. Vassell for 3.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Down low to the right side. And it's all from 3-point range. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 9. As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left to right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
First one falls for him. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
And the Spurs making a change here. Barnes is checked in, and both free throws good for Fox.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Here's Turner. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Pass to Vassell. Now Wembanyama. Shoots over Turner. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
finish. This man is part giraffe and part ballerina.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Vassell passes to Fox. Outside Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Kuzma. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Wembanyama, no good. The Bucks leading by 5. Kuzma with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Kuzma, the pass to Porter. Turner with it. To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Here's Barnes. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Trent outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Buried from 15 feet out. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Fox finds Vassell. Here's Barnes.
2 minutes.
And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Number 1, the Bucks.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
That one misses.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Castle's checked in for Johnson. He hits the second from the line. Milwaukee leading by 6. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo against Barnes. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Vassell against Kuzma. Can't hit from in close. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Oh, no hesitation from Barnes. Knew he was going to get the whistle, played right through it.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Barnes. Both free throws good from Barnes. The Bucks leading by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively.
Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Castle. On the wing, Vassell. Outside Barnes from behind the arc. Porter pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Saw the play develop, and Barnes got out in front to get the score.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on Fox. Porter from outside. Gets the three to fall. Porter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And here's Wembanyama. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
When you have two players going at each other like this, it becomes a point of pride. That's when the sparks fly. That's when it gets interesting.
For us and for the fans watching. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The Bucks leading by 7. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Trent in at the 2. Antetokounmpo, left side. Shot clock at 6. Against contact, Giannis stays strong.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Now Fox puts up a 3. Great D that time from Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Sohan with some nice D. Spurs trail by 9. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Castle. Vassell outside. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Kuzma down low. He's covered by Fox. It's Kuzma with the miss. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs.
He's got buddies. Sohan, a high flyer.
The Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama against Turner. Pass to Trent. Kuzma with the ball. Again the miss by Kuzma.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Castle. And the shot's good. Castle's got 7. Here's Porter. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament. That's rare for any freshman.
Spurs trail by 5. Here's Sohan. Pass to Fox. Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. First one falls. He's off on the second. Milwaukee leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Porter, and he converts the layup. Porter's got his second basket.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Castle shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Bucks leading by 5. Now here's Porter. He's got 5. Turner finds Kuzma. Count it. Good. Kuzma's got 9 points.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Fox outside. Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Kuzma. 4 on the clock. Vassell's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And Milwaukee has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Porter. Inside. Fades back. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 22. Giannis driving inside.
Castle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Turner finds Kuzma. Trent on the wing. There's a screen by Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Basket counts. Trent's got 11 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Castle. The shot comes out. Trent with the defensive effort. Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Kuzma. Rebound by San Antonio.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And the basket by Castle. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Antetokounmpo surveys. With a 9-footer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes. Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Antetokounmpo outside. Poke loose. Here's Sohan. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, screen on Trent. 6 to shoot. Here's Castle, guarded by Trent. Castle misses. The Bucks shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Spurs trail by 3. Here's Castle. 14 points for him. It's good. Castle's got 11 in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Anthony outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Castle. 16 points for him. Over Trent. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Castle's got 13 points in this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Sohan. Antetokounmpo can't connect. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Sohan. Now Wembanyama. Turner covers. Fader on the way. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Castle. Castle's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Anthony. Now Kuzma. Six on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Kuzma's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, I love seeing Kuzma rise up and drain the jumper. He doesn't lack confidence in himself.
Fox outside. Wembanyama, screen on Anthony. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Bucks. Pass to Turner. Trent with it. Anthony with it. Back to Trent. Takes the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Goes up on the baseline. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The Bucks trail. Anthony outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Sohan covering. Antetokounmpo with it. He's against Sohan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
No good on the free throw. And the Spurs with some changes. Harrison Barnes comes in for Sohan. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Prince comes in for Kuzma. And he's good on the second. San Antonio leading. Here's Harper. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Back to Wembanyama. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Out of bounds.
Sims, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Buck substitution. Number 00. Jericho Sims.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Anthony outside. Pass to Trent. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock at 5. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Anthony outside. Trent outside. Fires from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Harper. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
3rd team foul. Harper, shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And the Spurs with some changes. Cornette's checked in for Wembanyama, and it's Vassell in for Barnes. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Rollins is checked in. And so he hits both. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Vassell with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Harper. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His playmaking is trending in the right direction. Vassell has shown steady growth in that area.
Here's Rollins. 23 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. And yep, it's good. San Antonio has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Castle. 20 points for him. Pass to Harper. With the fadeaway. Again, the Spurs score.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. San Antonio on top. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 of the 3. Harrison Barnes out there with Luke Cornette. And it's Fox in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Vassell outside. 6 to shoot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Prince, the pass to Anthony. And here's Portis. Misses from close range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The lead is 2. Pass to Cornette. 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Rollins.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Jackson, the pass to Anthony. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And he lays it up and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Cornette. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Portis finds Jackson. Back to Portis. Shakes him. Rebound San Antonio. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now. Vassell outside. Pass to Fox. For 3. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist from Fox. And now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony against Vassell. They get the rebound.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Barnes. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Rollins. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Out to the wing. Barnes against Portis. 17-foot shot on the way. Yes, it's good.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Now Fox. Outside Johnson. Cornette sets a screen. The 3. And Johnson is good for 3.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Prince. Shoots over Barnes. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barnes passes to Fox. Outside Johnson. Cornette sets a screen. Puts it up. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
More than capable as a ball handler. Keldon Johnson calling his own number.
Rollins passes to Portis. To the inside. Prince. And he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Fox outside.
Milwaukee 5.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. The Bucks also with a sub. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jackson.
Substitution on the court.
Vassell passes to Fox. Ooh, Fox making him pay from deep.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
Bucks trail by 9. Here's Rollins. Portis outside. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 13-4 run. Now here's Barnes. Launches it. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Johnson. 3 on 3. Pass to Barnes. Sohan outside. From the arc. Vassell can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Anthony. And the layup falls.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Fox left side. On the wing, Vassell. He's guarded by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. San Antonio again can't hit. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince, the screen on Barnes. Here's Prince from downtown. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Now just a 4-point Spurs lead. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Outside Johnson. San Antonio again can't hit. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Sohan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Fox. Puts it up for 12. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Prince. Fades away. For 3, Anthony. Here's Portis. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who's going to come away with this win.
The Spurs call time.
Make some noise for your Spurs Breakers.
Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Johnson. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Prince. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Wembanyama, screen on Kuzma. This one for 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. The Bucks trail by 4. Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From 11 feet away, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Here's Fox. Antetokounmpo with the block. And they're able to recover. Castle misses.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Tries the 9-footer, and it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 30 points.
I mean, a true do-anything star. You know, Giannis' scoring ability sometimes is a little underappreciated.
Here's Wembanyama. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo up top. The putback. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Outside Wembanyama. Down low. And there's Fox on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. From 9 feet. Rebounded by Fox. San Antonio leading. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Pass to Castle.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, left side, off target on the 15-footer. Well, San Antonio shooting right below 40% here in the 4th. Puts up the 8-footer, pass to Castle. Takes it inside, played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Fox outside. Wembanyama, screen on Porter. Fox for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 12. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Wembanyama against Turner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Count it!
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Next dancer. Everybody get down. Let's go!
42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul. De'Aaron Fox. Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Our promo team is moving to throw out some t-shirts to the louder section. Get tough!
Here's Trent. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fifth personal foul. 15 foul. De'Aaron Fox. Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Turner. Fires for 3. Porter's shot is off. So it's San Antonio with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really...
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.